Breaking news. I have some new news you probably haven't heard anywhere. So, why does it say... Okay. Pulling up my chat on the phone. Where is everybody? Okay. Hey to everybody coming in. I have breaking news. Breaking news. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Hey, Lady May. Everybody's slow entering today. I will be spilling the tea. Everybody's gonna be talking about it today. Okay, I'm about to freaking break the ice. Oh gosh, kind of nervous. A little nervous. I mean, it's not anything too crazy, but it's interesting. Hey, fine Summer. Oh, you're fine. Hey, Jessica. Country Girl. Kimberly. Susie. Hey, everybody coming in. Dina Lynn, are you the one that messaged me about that donation to Fred that you sent a while back? I messaged you back if you could check it. Also, if you guys believe, there you are. Are you the one that sent me that the dustpan and stuff, or the mop, or the broom and the shampoo that was on my wish list? Was that you? Yay! Thank you. I was super excited. I really needed that. I really needed that broom thing because all I use is a vacuum on that hard floor, and it's a pain. And I have one of those things that like suck up dirt and stuff that you could use a broom to brush it into. And I did have one, but before Jim passed, he took it over to his house to use because he didn't have one. In 5 minutes. Bama, I see you. So everybody get your friends in here. Tell your friends. Breaking news. Okay. Kind of nervous. Not good. Did you get the shampoo? Was that you as well, believe? Just making sure because I want to chill. I want to make sure I say thank you. Okay. Thank you so much, Believe. Thank you so much. I have to wait till people get in here. I'm going to in just like a second, I promise. Okay. So you guys remember, obviously, I'm sure you remember. Oh gosh, this is going to start a shitstorm. It's about Candace and Don. And, well, hens are a cackling. You know how Daisy says what stays in the hen's house, or what happens in a house stays in the hen's house? Not true, Daisy. Where are you really going, Daisy? Are you going to visit Candace by chance? I don't know. I don't know that for a fact about if she's visiting Candace. That's just a, that part right there is just a, what I think is happening, but I'm not positive. Okay. However, Daisy knows something has kept some secrets from you guys. She's kept some secrets. And I know this because one of her hens cackled. I can't say who the hen is, obviously. You'll just have to, and you'll just have to believe me because you'll find out anyways. It won't be hard to figure out. It will come out. She'll admit it. Okay. So 2 days ago when that fight happened between Smiley and Candace, right? It started a major argument between Don and Candace after that live. Don was pretty upset. I don't blame him. I don't blame him in this one. In this for this part. He was upset because Candace was insinuating. He felt that Candace was trying to make people think that he gave her the black eye. Okay. And he's on probation, and it's very easy to violate probation. So he was mad, and they got into it, and he decided it'd be a great idea to hit her back again in the black eye, because he was saying, well, if you are going to make everybody think I did it, I might as well do it. Popped her back in the eye with the black eye so nobody would know. Police were called. And Candace and her friend were made to leave. Candace has moved out to Georgia. So, she went and is staying with that friend that was staying with them up in Tennessee. She left that night and stayed in a hotel, and then they continued to Georgia all day yesterday, or during the day yesterday, or whenever yesterday. So that's why I believe that Daisy's actually going to Georgia, but I don't know. She might be stopping on her sister's on the way. Maybe she's just going to her sister's. That's fine. So trouble in paradise, but this could be a good thing. Why? You might add or ask? Because it might get Candace talking about Don. Because I hear Candace isn't too confident about Don and the whole Roy Cotton Simpson thing. Like, Candace is thinking Don might have actually knew him. Yeah, so that's what Candace was upset about. Candace was really upset, I guess, because she was upset that the cops made her leave when he's the one that hit her in the eye. But this could be a domino effect, guys. This could be very bad for Don, because when the cops got there, they were drunk. They wouldn't let Candace drive. Candace's friend had to drive. And, I don't know if the cops' word would be enough. I don't know if they gave Don any breathalyzer or anything. But he's on probation and not supposed to be drinking. So once this gets back to his probation officer, there's a possibility that he will be violated. They're very strict about that stuff, but I don't know how that would work. In order for him to, I don't think they could go by just the cop's word. My guess is they would. I don't know if he got a breathalyzer. I don't know whether that happened or not. Who's the friend? Her name's it starts with a J. I think that's who she was probably staying with in Georgia before. It's a friend that she's had for a while. It's just a friend, and her name's starts with a J. It's like Joni or Joanne or something like that. Yeah, but they made her leave. How messed up is that? So I don't know if she told the cops he hit her in the. No, actually, she did. She did. She had to have told it because she would be because that's why she was upset because she was like, I guess she was saying, crying about how they made her leave when Don was the one that hit her in the eye. So I don't know how that went down, but I guess the cops sided with Dawn in this one. And she grabbed her stuff. The cops let her go in, grab some stuff, and she's hit the road with her buddy. Dawn also was supposedly very much, he wanted her to leave because he's really afraid that her antics is going to get him violated. He felt that she was trying to, I guess the black eye was actually not really from him, supposedly. The original black eye wasn't really from him, from a couple days ago. Supposedly, he really didn't give that to her. And so he was mad that she was like trying to like show it off, like trying to garner sympathy. Pissed him off, rightfully, because he could get in trouble. He doesn't want to get violated, obviously. She probably walked into something while drunk. Supposedly it was some Joanna. Wait, hold on. I'm talking. Okay, so Daisy, I thought you were. If you're such a good friend, why are you telling your buddy's business? She's not going to be too happy with you. Now you have to figure out which one of your hens cackled. So I guess everything doesn't stay in the hen house, does it, Daisy May? I'm sure she's shitting herself out right now. She said she's going to Jinky's restaurant, which is, that's probably true. But when asked why she was going to Kentucky, she said, she goes, she was like, oh, no reason, or, oh, just for, she kind of blew it off. Like it was, but there was somebody in chat going by I didn't see the comment because it was deleted before I saw it, that was going by Georgia Feds, FEDS. And they said something because somebody replied and said, well, if that's where she is, or the TBI already knows where she is, if you think you knew before TBI knew, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, Daisy's been cackling. Has a large range. You asked her why and she ignored you. Yeah, that's why. I don't know why they didn't go ahead and say. She knew people would freaking find out. And it is true. That what I was told by somebody who used to work in Hawkins County Sheriff's Office that they have changed around their calls, like their scanner system, whole thing, that whole system, you can't even listen to calls, like police calls now in Hawkins County. They've somehow encrypted it or did something weird. So yeah, I don't know if it's to do with this case or what. Am I happy that Don hit Candace? No. What the heck? What do you think? I mean, I guess maybe a lot of other people might be happy. I don't know. I think I don't know exactly. The side I'm hearing is Candace's side. Not straight from Candace, but through her hen friends. So I don't know Don's side and what not really, just what was overheard, or what was told to him. When you're on probation, fixing to, unfortunately, you can't drink alcohol or use drugs. If it's a alcohol or drug related offense, one of the criteria is you're not allowed to drink or use any type of substances, even so much so that anything that could possibly cause a false positive, you're not even allowed to take. So because they don't want the excuse, oh, it's because I took, this over-counter medicine or whatever. No, you're not even allowed to take anything that could possibly affect your drug test, so you can't use that excuse. But yeah, unfortunate, if you're on probation for alcohol or drugs, you cannot use alcohol or drugs. I know that just because of my own experience. I've been on probation for a DUI. My tone, Connie, is because of Daisy, not because of Candace and Don. It's because of Daisy. So I apologize if you think I would ever take joy in something like that. I don't think they should be hitting on each other at all. I would like to know why Candace had to leave, but no, I think more than likely, if the parents are, I feel the most likely thing is that, as far as with Summer, that Dawn's the main one. And now I've been thinking about that call he made to Candace when she was with H, when they were getting prescriptions filled and stuff, and Dawn making that call and saying there's somebody touching little kids on the hill or whatever. I was thinking about that theory that I played the other day on that channel, where it was a theory that Don was calling because he wanted to know what time they were going to be home so he could plan for whatever was going to happen. And maybe Candace didn't really know. Okay. So Don might be able to drink because I hear his probation is for the gun charge and not alcohol related. So he might be able to drink when he's home. Of course, he can't drink and drive, but so he might be able to. And that's good because it could be really bad. Like if he's not allowed to drink, that report, the probation will find out about that call. And yeah, they're going to probably question him about it and stuff. I'm sure he's not too happy. But if he's allowed to drink, if he's on probation for the gun charge, then maybe it's not a stipulation. Thank you, Mrs. Kirby. Cal is making her God money. Thank you so much, Miss Curry. I really appreciate it. But yeah, isn't that messed up that Don hit her in the same freaking eye that was already black? Like, what a freaking coward, dude. That is so messed up. Oh, let me just hit you in that same eye since you went. Now, I get it. I get why he's upset. I get why he's upset. I mean, about her going on live and stuff. Why she could have put a little bit of something over it to not make it so noticeable, or she could have kept the camera off or whatever, because she knew people would run with it and it would garner her sympathy. So yeah, I'm sure Don's pissed. If he really didn't give her that black eye, I'm sure he is pretty upset. But it's not cool what he did about, well, if people are going to think I did it, I might as well do it. Yay! Thank you, Giselle. Thank you so much. Yay! Justin got one, said Bama. Angie's Life, all the cool people got one. Kimberly, and it is what it is. Yay! So yeah, she's been in Georgia since yesterday. I don't understand why. The best thing would have been for Daisy just to announce it herself, because we know how information gets put out so fast out here. I'm surprised that I mean, somebody's put it out. Somebody knew, because somebody was in chat over at Daisy's under Georgia Feds, and that was not me. I don't have any alt accounts. I just have this account and my Empress Ziggy account. But somebody I had seen, I was like, oh, because I was watching to see if Daisy was going to say anything about it. That's what I was watching for. I was like, okay, let's see if Daisy says something, because if she does, I'm not going to go live about it. Well, I'm not going to act like I'm announcing something new. But she didn't. She said she's going to Kentucky, and she was really kind of vague about the reason why, which that's her prerogative. But she did say she was going to Jinky's restaurant. I believe she's probably stopping there on the way to Georgia, but that might not be true. I mean, Kentucky is a lot closer to her than driving all the way to Georgia, so maybe she just is driving to Georgia. Yeah, the DV. Well, but they made her leave, so that's what doesn't make sense. So maybe they didn't believe her about the black eye thing. Oh, I know part of the reason why. It's because I guess the cops said the bruise looked old. So I don't know. I guess there was no new bruising or something, or it didn't look like she was just hit. I don't know how hard he hit her, or if it was just he just popped her real. I mean, he shouldn't have done it no matter what, but I'm just saying, I don't know how hard it was, if it was just more of a, I wouldn't say playful hit, because that's not playful. It was done out of anger. Yeah, that's true. A lot of times the state will pick up charges. Can somebody let Sweet D know what happened? Aw, thank you so much for fixing two for the Cash App. That's very much appreciated. Let me see. Did you put a message on it? No message, but What state is Daisy in? I know they're in two different directions, Kentucky and Georgia. I'm just saying, like, I think, like, she's going west and then just heading south. I know it's not really on the way. I mean, if she's in where I don't know what state she's in. Oh, she's heading north. So I don't know. Maybe she's not going to her. But she actually in Kentucky? Did you guys see proof that she was in Kentucky? Oh, okay. Okay, so she probably. See, I was thinking that she was like in Virginia or like West Virginia or something. I don't know why I thought that. So yeah, she's probably not going to Georgia then. I don't know by what I actually heard on that. Um, See that. So if she's in Tennessee, you guys are right. Don't put Daisy in West Virginia. My bad. My bad. I'm wrong about the state she lives in. Bet you anything, Candace is at Jinkies. Well, but I heard the information from one of. I don't think so. I really believe she's in Georgia. I just got a. Somebody just sent me a message like, guess who's heading to Kentucky? I guess they don't know I'm live. You guys must not be getting my notifications. Maybe you guys should hit the bell and then it, I'm pretty positive she's in Georgia. The friend Kathy is in Georgia. Well, it's that one lady that was staying with her at the house. They went down to her house. Who has a child? Who has a child? Somebody stopped me. This is not right to say that she would go to the Jinkies without proof. She has a child and people are crazy. Oh, going to. No, I don't think so. I think that I'm pretty positive she's in Georgia. I'm like, yeah. If if she's not in Georgia, that means that Daisy lied to this person. But we do know for a fact there was an incident. So those still coming in. There was an incident 2 nights ago, right after the whole Smiley and Candace fight. Cops were called to 110 Ben Hill Road because Don was really upset that Candace was trying to insinuate that he hit her. Well, he felt that she was insinuating and making it look like he hit her to garner sympathy and cash apps. And so Don was yelling, "Well, you should use that money to pay for my probation. Then, if you're going to use it or get it from people thinking I hate you." Because he's worried about his probation and he feels like, a lot of times in probation, if you get it paid off, they'll let you off faster. It's all about money. But anyways, she's like, no, it's people donated to me. So they got in a fight. The cops were called. And for some reason, Candace was told to leave. I'm not. I think it was yeah. So Candace was told to leave. And the friend was told to leave. The friend was sober. Candace was drunk, so she was told she couldn't drive. They took the red Subaru and left. They stayed in a hotel and then supposedly, and then they went down to Georgia yesterday. I know, Moonshine Girl. I'm sorry. I was thinking that she was. I was wrong. I'm guessing if she's going up, if she showed that she's in Kentucky, then I doubt she's going back down south to Georgia. So. Oh, I'm sure they asked her if she needed a paramedic or anything. They always do that. Let's see about who. One second. So yeah. Oh, Candace is it for sure in Georgia. So yes, she's 100% in Georgia, guys. So nobody go bug Jinky's restaurant and stuff like that. Okay. Um, she's south of Atlanta, and that's all I know. She's a little bit south of Atlanta. That's all I know. Okay. So yes, so TBI, of course, does know where she is because of that incident. Oh, and the friend's name is not Joanna, it's Deanna. Deanna. I'm sorry. The friend's name is Deanna. And I'm trying to look through this and see if I can see about who called the cops. I would guess. I want to say Candace, but I'm afraid to. Deanna was made to leave too. Word from the holler is Cotton. Other rumor she was found. What about Cotton? That Cotton had it. Wow. Are you down there? I'm kind of concerned about this. The video that Burn Barrel put out yesterday about that. You remember when they found that I guess it would be a Jane Doe, right? But it's actually a child that and it was too decomposed that they don't have an identification for the child, but the PMI makes it seem like it was way like the body has been or the person has been deceased way longer than it'd be possible for it to be summer. Sorry, I know it's confusing. You guys remember that case? I'm trying to. They never tested that. They never tested that body to see if it was summer. But I guess they're going off of the decomposition and thinking that the decomposition was too far along to be summer, I guess. But sometimes that stuff can be off depending on like the atmosphere and where the body was and stuff. And what if the location where they found the body, what if they had just been moved there? Maybe it was in a different area, under different climate and under different, something that made it decompose really fast or something. I should do a reading on it. is my... Hold on. I heard Don in the background when Candace was fighting with Smiley. Why? What did Lip say? Yeah. She is in Georgia, guys. She's absolutely 100% in Georgia. I promise you. And Candace is the one that called the police, by the way. Lips, you might have if you have the 850 number, yeah, that's my Google Voice number. But nothing's going to tell me different. She's in Georgia. You guys will just have to wait. Only time will tell, right? It will be out by the end of the day. The truth will be out by the end of the day. Where exactly she really is. So don't worry your pretty little selves on that. More important thing is the incident did happen. Yeah, they need to submit their DNA. I know. Who's in touch with the TBI? Oh, yeah, they're in touch with TBI. TBI knows where they are. Wherever, I believe she's in Georgia, okay? Wherever she is, you guys it will come out where she is. But I believe she's in Georgia, and I'm very certain of it. But if not, the incident 100% happened, and she did leave. So where she is kind of like the least of the story, really. But yes, she's in Georgia. Is Grandis in Georgia? Where's Grandis at? Yeah, I was wrong, Betty, about about Daisy going to Georgia. I just saw her traveling, and I thought maybe that's where she was going, and just not wanting to say. So you're hearing Georgia too? I thought you said she wasn't in Georgia. So now you're saying she was. Yeah, she's in Georgia. I told you guys. Yep. So she's. So what made you finally just decide out of nowhere she's in Georgia lives? I've been saying that. Oh yeah, she is. She's in Georgia. Granny says campers in Georgia. I think she's staying at a friend's house. That friend that was at 110 with them. The Deanna or Deanna, whoever that lady was. She's sober though. She doesn't drink, so that's good. Because and I know that for a fact because she had to drive that night. So she's probably a good one for Candace to be around actually. And if Kathy lives down there in Georgia, Kathy was a really good influence on Candace. That would be this could be good because them being separated, Don wants her out because he's afraid she's going to get him in trouble with probation with her antics. So he doesn't even want to. He doesn't want to go back to jail. So he's all for her leaving at the moment. But I feel like this could be good. I think some people are worried about it not being good for the case, but I think it could be good because I think Candace is not very confident in Dawn's innocence. She seems much, much less confident than Dawn is of Candace. Dawn seems confident AF that Candace isn't involved, but Candace does not seem to feel quite as confident about Dawn being involved. Now that they're separated and she's going to be in a safe environment, several miles away from him, over time she's going to start opening up even more and more into Dawn's weird behaviors, odd things that she noticed. We'll be able to ask her if she thinks that because I think that is a really good theory about Dawn calling that afternoon when Candace was out with Summer and him. And the theory is that he was actually on 110 when he called. And he was just trying to or at 110 when he called, and he was just trying to figure out when they were going to be home. So he played it off like, oh, this guy's up there touching little kids again, probably trying to play it off so it could go into the story that somebody abducted Summer. And that way, Candace would have no part of it and wouldn't know anything about it, nor wouldn't know anything about Dawn's involvement either. But she seems suspicious. Exactly. Why wasn't he arrested if he hit her? Exactly. I don't know. I have no idea, but you know what? This incident could violate his probation depending on what's on that report. I guess he is able to drink. People are saying he is able to drink. That is not a stipulation of his probation that he can't drink. I'm not positive on that, what his stipulations are for probation, but if it's a stipulation, yeah, I'm sure he probably will be violated. I don't know though. If the cops didn't breathalyze him, then they're just gonna have the cops like word. Is that enough to violate him on? You heard all this from one of Miss Daisy's hens? Yes. They were cackling away. Daisy had told a few people. Well, I don't know exactly how many people she told, but anyways, I can't believe it's made it this long without getting out there. So, I mean, the secret was, it lasted pretty long for YouTube land, because this happened the night Smiley and Candace got into it. And so all day yesterday, nobody said anything. You know, and Daisy knew the whole time. She knew the whole time. I don't understand why she didn't tell Candace, like, we should probably just go ahead and tell you two, because otherwise somebody else is going to. Are you sure you could? That's what I thought, but actually I thought it was only like for alcohol and drug convictions, like on convictions that aren't related to alcohol and drugs. I thought you were allowed to drink. I don't know. Daisy's gonna go crazy after this. I know. Sorry, Daisy. She was gonna get cease and desist on. Candace was trying to on Smiley. Oh yeah, she's heading to Kentucky. I know. I know Daisy's heading to Kentucky to Jinkies. Some people must be still like way early on the live, because 888 in chat. Here, I'm gonna pull a Justin. Hold on. And steal his idea because it works. Hold on. Oopsies. Right, Scott? I know. Did you hit the like button? Ask your community. There you go. Give it a little like. Okay, let me see. What? No way. That lady that was in it was with Candace. What the fuck? That's not the lady. Okay, I'm confused as hell. It's the lady that was at the house, because the lady I saw at that was with Candace, she looked like she was older, like in her 60s. But somebody's telling me that this Deanna girl is only in her early 20s. So I'm confused AF. So, restrictions for Tennessee. The defendant shall refrain from excessive use of alcohol and shall not purchase, possess, or use, distribute, or administer any controlled substance. Yeah. So it's just saying that it says you can drink, but not excessively, I guess. Do you want to know why the cops were called? Because hold on. 1 second. I could have sworn that lady, that friend that was with. Did anybody else see that friend that was with Candace up in Ben Hill? I could have sworn that she was an older lady. But I'm hearing she's like, wow. I hear Grandis is actually in Georgia. Somebody else is thinking possibly staying in a camper on Tiffany's land, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think she is really in Wisconsin. There is a chance that I guess she is a young lady. I don't know why. It must have been just a bad picture. Hold on, let me see here. I want to find that picture because it's bugging me. It's just a still shot of a live, so I don't remember who sent it to me. Oh well. No biggie. It's just bugging me because I thought um um the fight was instigated by Daisy for clicks and views. She taunted both of them. Well, the incident, I guess, with Smiley didn't help too much either. I don't think she doesn't use alcohol. The girl doesn't use alcohol that's with her. I know that. I don't know about any weed or anything. My email is YouTube Ziggy at here. Nightbot should put it up here in just a second. So the girl she's with the person she's with is only 22 years old. That's insane. Huh. Do you know if kids are up on the hill? No. I don't know. I don't know. You're saying that does a friend have kids? Gosh, I don't know. Maybe she does. Daisy instigated it. She would trigger Smiley and she would come on her panel. Yeah, Daisy could have ended it, but no. She wanted that. Is she I mean, I don't know what to freaking think with it. Hold on, somebody I think might have sent me a pic. Yes, 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 yes. This is a pic. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the person who sent it to me. The friend does not have does not have. Oh shit. Trying to send that screenshot. Okay. My email. getting that picture so you guys could see the picture I was talking about. That's the lady I'm talking about. I was like, that lady is not 22 years old. But I guess it's a different lady. That's a different lady. No, I guess it's somebody named Tanya, is what somebody said. Dale Terry didn't pass. That's good. I'd love to. I wish Dale Terry would come out and speak. She probably has some funny stories. She looks like one of the videos about Donna Kent. Oh, the Roe lady. She does kind of look like Roe in a way, but I don't think it's her. It's not her. No, it's definitely not her. It's not like I don't think I know it's not her. I don't think Roe and Candace would be hanging out together in the same vehicle, like unless Candace was kidnapping Roe. Like that's the only way I could see how that could be Roe in the passenger seat. Some people think Don's daughter and grandparents are up on the hill. They were together on the. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sure Roe is a scrapper. Most states have to do a mandatory arrest when there's a DV incident. How? Well, I guess. Are you talking about a physical DV incident or just because I guess the cops thought the bruise looked old that was on her face. So I'm guessing Don denied hitting her. And, the bruise, she had a bruise already from a previous incident that she got working that I really believe Don did not give to her actually because of his reaction to the whole thing with her being on YouTube and with a black eye and stuff and making people think he did it and taking in super chat or cash apps and stuff. Supposedly she got it while doing some kind of drywall work. She then went on YouTube and people assumed it was from Don and Candace didn't correct it. So then Don really did hit her in the same eye. Yep. That's exactly what happened. You're a good listener. You get an A plus today in class. That makes me happy when people listen like that because so many times like people repeat the things wrong, which I mean happens to me too. It happens to the best of us, but I'm just saying like that's exactly what happened. And he hit her in the same eye because he was like, well, if people are gonna already think I did it, then I might as well. But I don't know exactly. I know he hit her in the eye allegedly, but was it like how hard was it? And I mean, not that it's okay to do it no matter how hard, but was it just like a playful hit? Like, I don't know. And playful is not really the word for it, but I guess the cops were thinking it looked like an old bruise. So maybe he didn't really like pop her real hard. Maybe it was just like I don't know, a tap. I have no idea. Wow. No, it didn't come on the scanner. They've changed around the scanners. You can't get like emergency calls in Hawkins County anymore on scanners. I don't know if it's just like Hawkins County or if it's surrounding counties, but now you can't get any freaking 911 calls out. Like they've encrypted it all. If you go to that time that it happened, which was around midnight, so midnight Eastern time, so it would have been Monday late night, Tuesday early morning. And if you go to around that time at midnight, it will just be a bunch of like weird noise. You have to have a different scanner now. Oh, really? What kind of scanner do you need to? Yeah, Don's. Yeah, but his history, I'm surprised. Like, I wish, I don't know. Like I said, there's more than one side to this story, you know? So I really only have like the viewpoint of Candace because that's who, you know, the person talked with originally was, that's how who the information came from and all that. But anyways, I don't know. Don wasn't arrested. Candace was made to leave. So it makes me wonder what Don's side is of it. It sounds like this was only a verbal argument, that Don and Candace was no longer welcome there to the police. Candace was defending Don big time when on with Daisy. Was she? Did she defend him about the black eye thing? Well, but that was after that the phone call was made to law enforcement, right? About the black eye. That's what Don's really upset about is that phone call, because I guess that's what they were fighting about, because he blames Candace because she went on YouTube and he feels like she should have mentioned right away how she got the black eye, even though nobody would have probably believed her. But that's just a side note for me. Because people would have probably been like, yeah, right, Don did it, because that's what it's just probably the most likely thing that would happen. If you see Candace with a black eye, the most likely thing that happened is Don popped her one. But I guess that is not actually what happened with originally, I guess she really did get a black eye a different way and not from Don. And he was, I guess, a little bit scared with that call to law enforcement because his probation's going to know and stuff. And probation doesn't, like, it doesn't matter if you go in there. They don't really even ask your side. They make you tell your side in court. Like, they don't care what you have to say. They arrest you, they violate you, then they'll be like, you tell the judge that. You don't get to, like, explain yourself or show proof in a probation office. Yeah, exactly. She could have been honest and nobody would have called TBI. That was. And, I see Don's point there. I'm trying to look at this from both sides. You guys, supposedly there's rumors that they actually do have a chance of getting the kids back. That it's still not final. I don't know how it's possible, but from what I hear, they still have a chance to get the kids back. But from also what I hear is that DHS is telling them, okay, I don't know how true this part is. I don't know how, like, it could be possible, because I would think Dawn would be the more unstable parent. I don't know. They're both unstable. But as far as DHS and stuff like that, supposedly, I don't know if Dawn's actually, they were both drinking, but supposedly DHS told Don that he could get the kids back if Candace wasn't in the house. So I guess that's another reason he wanted her gone. Supposedly, I don't know. If that is supposedly, I don't know how, that does not seem likely to me. But that is something that comes from a really good source, but it just doesn't seem, but the source is also, the original source is going to be Candace. It's going to come up, so supposedly, according to Candace, DHS told Dawn that he could get the kids back if she wasn't there. I just don't see how that's possible. So I don't think it's final with the boys. I think we all assumed wrong there. Unless Candace is putting on a really, really good act, Candace and Don, in front of people that they're talking on the phone to. If they're just telling, which is very possible too, that Candace and Don could be just playing games and acting like they're going to get the boys, just playing games and saying whatever to see what gets out there on the internet. Because I just don't see how it's possible at this point, that they could get the boys back. I just don't see how that's possible. But I guess supposedly, rumor has it that it's not closed with the boys. But, there would have to be some type of miracle for them to do the right things. Maybe the universe, maybe this is something that the universe put obstacles in the way for it to happen to separate them so that maybe they would get their shit together. But I don't think so because they've had plenty of opportunities in the past and they didn't take the opportunities then. They didn't even like take responsibility. It was YouTube's fault. Or, you know, law enforcement's fault, Chris McDonough's fault, Josh's fault, whoever. The list goes on and on. So I don't see this little shakeup making it so one of them just, one of them drastically changes their life. They have a better chance separated. I believe they have a better. I think Candace is actually Candace has more of a chance. I feel like of stopping drinking and actually recovering than Dawn does, because she's like almost 20 years younger than him, and that is important because Dawn's supposed to be older and wiser. They haven't had the final hearing yet, but they already know what's going to happen in the final hearing. Trust me, I'm going through it right now. I know. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how that would be possible, though. That I don't believe that DHS really said that. Do you guys like? Because I think who's messing up more, Dawn or Candace? Who do you guys think? Because I don't know who. I would say Dawn, I guess. It's hard to choose. But I definitely don't see either DHS saying to either one of them, oh, if you separate from the other, they probably are saying that because they have a more likely chance of not using. They're probably saying it to both of them. Actually, I would say if they said that, they're probably said that to Candace and Dawn, like saying the same thing to Candace, like she could get the boys back if she left Dawn, and got her life straight. And they probably said the same thing to Dawn about getting the boys back because their likelihood are doing better together. They're going to. It's just the way it's going. Yeah, they could have used the opportunity to, as a team, get better together, and that does happen. But that takes both people on board, and they have to be both like more than ready. Like they both have to really want it. But if they're both not on the same level, it's just not going to work. And then the person who is really, really wanting to change is going to get sucked back in because the person they're with is still using. Both suck. I think by the time everything gets figured out with the boys, I think probably the oldest boy is going to be old enough to decide. Don't they at like age 14 or something allow the kid to have a say in where they're staying? And usually, I mean, it holds a lot of weight. I wouldn't believe it. There's no proof. Lips. She's in Georgia. There's absolutely no proof that she's not in Georgia. She's in Georgia, I promise you. So now you're going back and saying she's not in Georgia. Well, Let me look back in my notes. What's the proof that you have that she's supposedly not in Georgia? Hold on. Okay, well I have absolute proof that she was telling people she was in Georgia. So I don't know. Okay, so what's the proof? Go live and show your proof. A pic of her entering the state she's in with dates. What's the state she's in? I don't think so. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Her friend is from Georgia, and she was telling people just like a couple of hours ago that she was in Georgia. So which is it? I mean, I guess she could be. Candace is a liar, so I guess she could have lied, but I have screenshots in front of me right now where she's telling people she's in Georgia. And that was today, literally like 2 hours ago. Oh, I'm not going to say exactly where she is. I don't know the address or anything. But see, the thing is, the incident still happened though, Lips, like, so what changes it if she's in a different state? I'm trying to think about that. What difference will it make if she's in Wisconsin? The incident still happened, right? So really, I guess it doesn't do any good to really go back and forth over it. I would just, if put out what you have, and if you want to, I think it will come out like where she's at. So I don't have, I mean, all I have is her word that she's in Georgia. That's all I have. That's literally all I have is I have screenshots of Candace's own words that she's in Georgia, but I don't have like a video of her in Georgia or something like that, or JLR will find out. Yeah, he probably will. He's probably already there. He's probably already on his way. If Candace is in Georgia, did he get a cease and desist though? Did he get some kind of warning? Did the cops tell him he couldn't come back? No, Laura did not make her appointment, but thankfully, the appointment was changed to next Tuesday. So I told her today I'm going to try to figure out how to book one of those like taxi things for people, if for like people who don't have money. I'm going to look into that. A local gave me this taxi service type thing that's supposed to help those in need. JLR was in Georgia yesterday. Well, so Daisy did live going somewhere with mountains right now. Wind blowing for, yeah, she's in Kentucky. Oh, the incident really did happen though, Wild Cherry. The 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 cops were actually really called. I do know that for a fact. That part I know for an absolute fact. But I'm sure it's going to be used as a, yeah, for those type of reasons. Um, she said that's what Daisy said, is that she's on her way to Jinkies. So, and I think she was showing like landmarks and stuff. So it's pretty, I think, certain that she was where she says she was. Not that it's anybody's business or anything, but I know people are going to be curious if she's going to visit Candace, because I'm curious. But at the same time, I know it's not my business, like where Daisy's going and stuff. It makes me feel kind of creepy. But I don't feel like that about Candace and stuff because of the summer situation. It helps us. The reason why I don't feel like that, because I feel like that this information helps us research. Like if we know people's reactions to certain things, it helps like show us their behaviors and how they react to certain things. That way we can take into account to help us with our brainstorming, because it shows us like if we the more incidents we know about like this, it shows us like how they react, and we know more. It shows us more about their personalities, and we're able to see, okay, how's Don react when in high stress situations, and then how's Candace act in high stress, so we could kind of see and like determine, is there a way that they could have done something or be a part of something like with Summer. Yeah, patterns. And that's the reason Daisy was showing that video. She knows something is going down. That's to back her up. You think so? To just show that she's at, like, Candace isn't with me. I'm going to. True, Crystal. She was horrible. They were both like pretty hateful towards each other. Craziness. She doesn't usually do day videos. She wasn't showing anyone in that vehicle. Oh, she did it. Hmm. Daisy's husband. She's married. Daisy's married? Did anyone do it for you? I haven't, but I'm sure JLR's on it. No, they didn't. They didn't charge any of no, but I don't know what's going to happen when it gets back to its probation. But no, but we don't know Don's side of it, so I don't I don't understand why. And I guess that's what bothered Candace the most is like I guess that's what she was really upset about and crying about to friends and stuff is that she didn't understand why she had to leave when Don is the one that hit her. So yeah, she was really upset about it. But I do know that the cops did, according to her, said the bruise looked old. So maybe they just didn't see any signs of a new injury, and maybe Don was denying it, is what I'm guessing. I really doubt he's going to be like, yeah, I hit her in the eye. But also, we don't know if Candace is exaggerating. Like, was it a tap, or he shouldn't have done it either anyway, no matter how hard. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, did he really hit her like full swing? You know what I mean? Or did he just like, kind of just mess with her? Like, well, I might as well add to it, or I might as well do it since everybody thinks I did, or because you want people to think I did. Yeah, that's it, right. It's just a conversation. I did. Now that we got 941 people in here, I want, just for those that didn't hear, the night that, or the day that, well, it would have been the night or next day after Laura was on my panel, Fred Hill's girlfriend, Marlena Crawford sent her a friend request on Facebook, which she thought was really strange. Strange enough that she mentioned it to me. And it was within hours of her being on my panel, which is creepy. And it's not like they're friends or anything. It's Deanna from Indiana. Deanna from Indiana. I don't know. Not true. That other person's mine. Daisy was very upset last night. Candace kept telling Daisy she had to get off. And oh yeah, Daisy just kept on the exploitation. Oh yes, I do remember that. Yeah, the state can pick up. Who is AB? A Balance? A Balance 420. That's his YouTube name, or his if you type that in, you'll find his channel. Maybe somebody will put it in the chat or one of the mods. Yeah, so she right, always late. So I would assume that she would and I see your message. I've seen your messages for you trying to, see both me and Daisy's side to it. So I appreciate it that you're, even when you're in Daisy's chat as a mod, you're not like sticking up for me, but you're just telling her like what you think my side of it would be. So I appreciate that because I know it's not easy when you're a mod over there, and you're her friend. So, um, Don wanted Daisy to put out more pictures, and she said no. So if there's altercation, why would Don chat with Daisy and ask her that? Don wanted Daisy put out more pictures. I don't know. I'm confused, vet girl. I probably didn't see what you're talking about. Who knows though? Probably. I mean, who knows what type of shit like they do or say just to try to like confuse and avoid things getting on YouTube. I have no idea. Has Candace left on? She, yeah, just did yesterday. Yeah, the cops made her leave. Daisy had a phone chat with Don and she said she didn't want to deal with all this anymore and he asked her to put some photos. No, it really actually happened, Bertie. The incident really did happen. The police were absolutely at the wells and it did happen. There's no way it's not didn't happen. Hold on. Who just emailed me? Um, who just emailed me about? When something's gotten off my Amazon list, the person emailed me. It doesn't tell me, like, I don't get a notification or something if somebody purchased something. It just like shows up. If I go look at the list, I can see if something's gone. So I can go by process of elimination. I can figure out that somebody purchased something, But besides that, I don't get any type of notifications, unfortunately. Oh, okay, Lady May. Awesome. Well, thank you. I'll be on the lookout. I look at I don't know, maybe it was, I don't see anything. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. I know what you got. Yay. I know what you got. So the surprise is kind of ruined. I'm sorry. You got the pup little outfit. Oh, yay. There was a DV incident at the Wells again. Eva, the night that the Smiley and Candace incident happened. That is true. Doesn't mean that just because there wasn't an arrest at the time doesn't mean one will not happen. Ask. Okay, I will. That's a good idea of it. And for Laura, you got Laura one too. Aw. Yeah, he needs some outfits. He doesn't really. The only outfits he has is like when the ones that you guys got Athena when she was little, and they're girl outfits. But he does look like a girl, so he's ambidextrous. He's one of those boys that are really, really pretty, like James Charles or Justin for all. Yeah, and I like Daisy all right too. Obviously, I mean, I didn't have like a real problem with her. Androgynous. Daisy was saying I was stupid for telling her she was a mandated report. A small moo moo. If Don was on parole, you're not allowed. Well, he's on probation. He's on probation, right? It's a probation, yeah, not parole. You don't like her, period? Who? Yeah, the police contact will take a day or two to get back to his PO. Yeah, we probably know before his probation officer does. Oh, I didn't use. Was I trying to say ambidextrous? I mean androgynous. Did I really say ambidextrous? That too. He can use both his left and right paws equally. He's a genius like that. So he's ambidextrous and androgynous. And then I look at it text, and I got a text that said that too, that he could be both ambiguous and what's ambiguous? I thought it was androgynous. Okay, maybe can he be androgynous and can he be all three? Ambidextrous, ambiguous, and androgynous. Oh my gosh, that's a tongue twister. Try to say those. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's androgynous and ambidextrous. Sorry. They made a typo. I was like, what is ambiguous? They made a typo. They meant to put androgynous. I wouldn't think so, cat's pajamas, but I'm hearing rumors though that if it's not an alcohol, if you're on probation for something that's not an alcohol or drug offense, you can use alcohol. And if weed's legal in your state, you can probably use weed, but it's not legal in Tennessee. He can be anything you want him to be. Yeah, Candace moved out from Don and Candace are on the outs right now. There was a felony 2 violation. Oh, I have no idea. Well, he's my Bandit is one of those really pretty girl or really pretty boys. He makes me uncomfortable because he's prettier than me. Yeah, I know. Ambidextrous is using both left and right hands. I'm just, um, he did. That's true. He broke his probation by getting the DUI and getting arrested. So I don't know. Maybe they will. Maybe it is a condition of his probation because they know he has an alcohol problem and drug problem. This could all very well be like the Mary call, totally fake. I mean, Candace was like hysterical, so I don't know. I mean, unless she freaking made it all up to her friends and stuff. But I know that they were fighting really, 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 really bad. No, there's no way it's made up. Like, the person I talked to witnessed way too much to, or no. Why Georgia? Because her friend lives in Georgia, the one that was her 22-year-old friend. Then they have court soon. Someone said chat for the boys. I'm not sure. Don drunk on Monday night and got rehab today. Remember, he says Candace goes with him, but she already finished. It didn't work. Nuh-uh. Little Tay passed away? What? Caitlin? Are you serious? Wait. Shut up! She did pass away. Caitlin! Little Tay? Oh, I thought you knew who Lil Tay was. That's... Huh? Car accident. That is so sad. The little rapper girl, yes. Here, I'll show you guys who she is. That is so sad. That is so heartbreaking. Oh my God. Both? Can you imagine? So the parents survived? Hold on, let me read. I haven't. Little Tay dead at 14. Star and brother's sudden death under investigation. Gen Z influencer dead at 14. Star and brother's sudden death under investigation. Social media star Lil Tay, Nee Claire Eileen Q Hope, has reportedly died at age 14. Representatives for the rapping teen, who crowned herself the youngest flexer of the century during her rise to digital fame at age 9 in 2017, announced her death on Instagram Wednesday. Her cause of death has not been publicly revealed. Reps for Lil Tay did not immediately respond to the post's request for comment. The virally irrelevant or irreverent. Oh, I'm sorry, not irrelevant.
Years old. I got the keys to this car.
That's sad. That is really sad. It is with heavy heart that we share the devastating news of our beloved Claire's sudden and tragic passing. We have no words to express the unbearable loss and indescribable pain. This outcome was entirely unexpected and has left us in all in shock. Her brother's passing adds an even more unimaginable depth to our grief. During this time of immense sorrow, we kindly ask for privacy as we grieve this overwhelming loss, as the circumstances surrounding Claire and her brother's passing are still under investigation. Claire will forever remain in our hearts, her absence leaving an irreplaceable void that will be felt by all who knew and loved her. Oh my God, that is so crazy. Where did you hear car accident? Yeah. I'm think I thought somebody in the chat said car accident, didn't they? I Yeah, I saw somewhere car accident for a glimpse, but to me it sounds like maybe her and her brother like maybe were, I don't know. Gosh, I don't want to speculate. That's so sad, dude. She was hilarious. I'm trying to look to see if anywhere it says like anywhere what happened. Teen influencer Lil Tay and her brother Jason have died. Wow. Lil Tay, the little she's a little girl, she's here, I'll show. Her and her brother passed away, but they don't know this, they haven't released what happened.
this around. I bought this boat, bitch. Y'all saying I rent my cars? Bitch, hell no, I don't rent my cars. If I rented my cars, you think I'd be doing this?
Wow, I don't agree with that, though, the cussing. I didn't know she cussed like that. I knew she talked like, but I didn't know they let her cuss and stuff like that. That's crazy. I hadn't looked her up for a while. But anyways, she'll be back on the hill by the week's end. Well, yeah, unless there's an injunction, some type of court order to stay away. I know I didn't know that it was that bad. Like, I knew that she rapped and stuff and she talked like that, but I didn't know they allow her to say that stuff. I think her parents isn't one of her parents famous? Yeah, I think one of her parents, like her dad's famous or something. I could be completely wrong on that. Let me see. No, they're not. He's a lawyer and she's a realtor. So, yeah, no, he's an author though. I know. I don't even talk. I would never talk like that even in front of my like. Oh wow, there's rumors that the dad was I guess there was post by the brother that the dad was abusing them. The brother was trying to get money for illegal funds to gain emancipation from the parents. That's what somebody's telling me right now. Wow, that's craziness. That might be something to really, if this is something criminal like that, that might be something we might be covering over here on Ziggy's true crime discussion. If there is something, if the father did something stupid, I guess have to look. What state are they in? California? Yeah, California. I mean, check jail, see if he was arrested, maybe. The father, Christopher Hope. I don't know. They haven't released yet. It's still under investigation, they say. I think they're in Beverly Hills. So let's see. What county is Beverly Hills? Los Angeles County. Okay. Los Angeles County, California. Inmate search. Hope. Oh, I have to put his first name too. Nope. Nothing's coming up under that name right now as far as being arrested. And in Los Angeles County in California. Remember the dad wanted the kids off the internet or something like that? It seems like a long time ago. I don't remember exactly what the deal was with Lil Tay. Yeah, Candace was forced to leave by the cops. No, T-Bag's not looking for Candace. They know where she is. It'd be interesting to see what tale White Boy concocts to defend the Wells once again. Oh my God, Daisy, go away. Nothing's being said about you like at all. Why do you always make everything about you? It's annoying. Yeah, Candace was forced to leave. This is zero about you, Daisy. At this point, only first 5 minutes did you really get a mention, and it was about the fact that you didn't tell your people about what's going on with Candace. Besides that, this has nothing to do with you, so you could exit stage left. Because you're trying to make it about you so you can get views and so you can go live and talk about it. And then so you can go and respond and, keep it going. So keep my name out of my mouth. Okay. Why are you telling me to keep your name out of your mouth? We were actually you are so late. Why are you always so late to the party? It's 2 hours late. We've been on for 2 hours and you're just now coming over here. We'd kind of even moved on a little bit. We were talking about Lil Tay's passing. I mean, we're still talking about Candace and how she was forced to leave by the cops and go, and left with her friend to go to Georgia. But it's mainly, we're just chilling. What?
The stuff.
I don't think so. You'd have to look on the porch to see. Go through the door.
No, I'm too lazy.
Why? Well, that takes more effort than looking through the door.
Watch, I'll get it.
Oh my God,
Bro.
the hell, dude. Oh my gosh. She got exposed for being a fake. Stop calling people cow. Her channel is cow. Doesn't it have cow or something in the title or in the Critter Crazy Farms? Well, she has a cow emoji or a cow picture, so that's what people are going to say. People aren't going to say butterfly to me because I have Ziggy underneath. What are we supposed to call her? What the hell are we supposed to call her? I guess Daisy? Daisy's not even her name. She wants us to call her Daisy, then maybe she should put that on her little picture. Or put that as her channel name instead of Crime Critters, whatever, etc., because it's too long. Nobody's going to say that. I'm not going to say Crime Critters on the farm every single time. Critters Crime, what crazy farm lady. I'll just say crazy lady then. For instance, she named herself after a cow on her farm. Yeah. Yeah, call her crazy lady. Mad cow. We're just teasing. It's not. I mean, her picture is a cow, so that's if she doesn't want people calling, and she has her in her name of the channel. It's like talks about a farm and stuff. So, and it's a long name, and people are gonna say cow instead of because it's shorter. It's one syllable instead of like the 10 syllables of. Wait, let's see. Crazy crime critters on the farm. Did I miss? That's 8 syllables. Did I miss any? I might have even missed some of the words. Crazy crime. I don't even. Let's see. Where is she? Where's her name in the chat so I can or did she? Oh, okay. Crime, crazy, and critters on the farm. 9 syllables. Well, she should put Amy, tell people she wants to be called Amy. I'm not going to call her Amy because that's like, maybe she doesn't want people to know her name. I mean, maybe she doesn't want to really be called by Amy. Zigzag. Do you think she respects me? Seriously. I don't think I don't find it disrespectful because what else are we supposed to call her? Her name's not even Daisy. Her cow's name is Daisy. There's nothing wrong with cow. I call her Daisy and the Moo Moo Crew. How about crazy? See you next Tuesday. Yeah, Days, we're just teasing. Let's see. Make me laugh too says, sorry, don't believe they won't ever get the boys and Sweet Summer back. If they do, I would be appalled. They don't want to go back, and I don't blame them. They have not gotten their shit together. No, they haven't. Thank you, make me laugh too. I think it's funny how she tried to say keep my name out of your mouth, and she said keep your name or keep my name out of my mouth. Classic. Yeah, she didn't want to be called Cow. She shouldn't have named herself. Damn. The name of her channel is way too long. If she could shorten her name, I've been saying this for months, that because ever since I saw since she started coming around and being mentioned and stuff, it was I always had to double check her name. I could never remember her name because it was so long, the channel name. And I always said, like, if you're making a channel, make sure to make your name like something like that people recognize, like Ziggy. It's like easy and recognizable. Ziggy, one short syllables. Just 2 syllables, or or something catchy. J is for justice. just and for all. You know. Ribeye. I do love ribeyes. Crazy Daisy. We weren't even talking about her. See how like that kind of she came and totally like derailed our conversation. It's so annoying actually. I hear it's pretty bad. See, she's gonna think that this is bullying. It's not. I don't know why did she. What did I even say about? All I said is that Daisy is not. Is that her hens are cackling? That's it. That was not anything about Daisy. Just her hens are cackling. She says what happens in the hen house stays in the hen house. Well, all I said is her hens are cackling. There's nothing, and I was saying that, you know, theorizing that maybe Daisy was going to Georgia because that's where Candace was, but I don't think she is at this point. When Daisy and Candace have a fall, oh my gosh, just wait. Like, oh my God. Oh, those are going to be, Daisy, talk about all the views you're going to, just imagine all the views you're going to get when you fall out with Candace. And you're going to be able to tell all your crazy stories that you know. And then you're going to be able to tell everybody, oh, I took one for the team so that I could get some inside info. You're going to pull up any keys. That's what you're going to do. I guarantee it. Even though we know that's what you're doing anyways. You're not really her friend. You're using her. Sorry, Charlie. That's what it looks like to me. You couldn't wait to contact her and tell her information that you said devastated her, that I said about the rumors that her and Cotton slept together. You ran and couldn't wait to tell her so you could go live about it and use Candace as content. You're not a friend. I smell that Candace and Daisy fallout. Candace knew Daisy set her up to lose her temper that night with Smiley. Using each other again. That's true. They probably do use each other. Emmylou. I guess that is true. They both get benefit out of it. She's going to run out of mods real soon the way she deletes them because they're in somebody else's chat. Well, yeah, Zigzag was just in here. What is it? Is she going to delete Zigzag as a mod? Isn't Zigzag one of her mods? Probably not, because she was, you know, that's the only way Zigzag could be in here. She had to stick up for Daisy just so she wouldn't get in trouble to being in Ziggy's chat. How juvenile. I mean, I appreciate you guys, like, when I see that you guys stick up for me and stuff, but I don't ever try to put you guys, have people, I never have ever arranged any type of, like, army and stuff like Tiffany Marie does. gathering people up in Discord and watch parties, and I don't send people to other chats to. No. None of you guys would do that shit. Because I don't have a bunch of like no backbone like followers. Many of you guys are very, very opinionated and strong, and you know.
Fuck you, Kim. What? What happened? Oh, I got a text message from somebody and said, Daisy's not fucking helping you. I'm about to lose my mind watching her use you like this.
Tim Mullins even feels like Daisy's using her. Oh my gosh. That is okay, so that's a clip from Daisy's panel that somebody just sent me. It's from a channel called Remember Me, and it says Meteor Manager Tim Mullen tells Candace Daisy Cow is using her. So what's going, just for a little background so you guys can understand what's going on here in this clip before I play it. Candace is up on Daisy's panel, okay? And Candace starts like freaking out or kind of getting upset about something and mentions Tim. And then she just, she catches herself, and then she says, I just got a text from somebody, and they're saying that, and they're mad because they're saying that Daisy's using her, and stuff. So it was actually the Meteor Manager, Tim Mullen, texting Candace while she was up on Daisy's panel that Tim was telling or warning Candace that Daisy's using her.
Coming up here talking about your daughter, so... Oh, fuck you, Kim. What? What happened? Oh, I got a text message from somebody and said, Daisy's not fucking helping you. I'm about to lose my mind watching her use you like this. Oh, what the fuck? Really? That's just how people are. Look, man. Who is streaming my channel? Can you all tell me? Because I'm getting ready to strike the shit out of them.
That was from, I don't know what live that was from. But Tim's aware that Daisy's using Candace as well. Oh, thank you, wise old lady. I try to be. Tim doesn't like Daisy. She said Tim. I don't know when it was because it's on a channel called Remember Me. I'll get you guys the link so you guys could go check it out. I'm not going to play the whole thing because I don't know. I just don't want to get struck or something, But here, if you guys want to check it out, Yeah, it's two camps. We have the one camp is Don, Tim, and Cher, and then the other camp is Candace camp with Daisy's peeps. So we've got on one hand Don, Tim, and Cher, and then Candace and Daisy crew. Oh my god, dude. It's craziness. Here it is. Okay. Here's the video I was just playing. Yeah, I think that things were not going very well over on 110 anyways, and it was just a matter of time before it got to something like this. But who knows? This might just be another bump in the road. She might be back in a couple days unless there's going to be some type of permanent injunction to keep that she has to stay away. As far as I know, she just had to leave that night, I guess. Donna's going to have some women up there now that Can is gone. Well, Candace should get away. I hope Candace uses this opportunity to get away from him for real. But we'll see how let's see how she does. Maybe this will be. Maybe she'll do really well, like she was doing over at Kathy's. I've never seen Candace look so good as she did when she was staying at Kathy's. For real. She didn't have her hair some weird kind of orange clown color. She had it dark, and it was nicely cut, and she just looked happy, and her face looked glowy. Someone asked if Candace got their Cashapp this morning. Yeah, I saw that. Well, you feel like she said Kim and not Tim in that clip? Yeah, so you guys remember the whole blow up at the end, like when Candace finally gets down off the panel over at Daisy's when the whole fight happens. That's when everything like started happening between Candace and Don. And then the incident happened and police were called. What about Cotton? Cotton is unalive. Hold on, let me see what that is. We're waiting on some flea medicine. The dog.
Who's here?
I'm looking. Yes, it's out there.
Yeah, it's on the porch.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me. Are you gonna give her a bath first? Okay. Yeah. Do that. With and use a little bit of Dawn. Use a little bit of Dawn dish soap. Well.
Should I clean Bandit too?
You gave Bandit one last night, right? I think that's fine. Ernie will be on look for Can now that she has left Dawn. You think he's gonna step in White Knight? Move right in? I mean, it'd be a good opportunity too for one of you guys to get in there, and because she like that's the closest that she. What is this?
Hey y'all, just sitting here getting ready to go on.
What is this?
I just want to say hey and thank you to everyone who comes in.
Why is this for
Somebody-
small dogs?
Hold on,
You know
hold
what?
on.
I mean, they have different opinions on stuff.
This says small
Hold on,
dogs.
I'm
But
in
the main
live.
opinion I've got right now is
Sorry, guys. Caitlin's freaking out because it says for small dogs. It says up to 22 pounds.
I think it's not
And she thinks it's not going to be good enough for her, but it's what? What's this, the weight range?
22 pounds.
No. The
5 through 22.
Yeah. So that way we can put one on. I would say she's about 20
I
pounds.
thought you were getting
She might be 22, but
I thought you were getting a flea collar.
well, try this. Try this and see it. Let's see how it does.
Okay,
Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys.
no bandit.
She's at the dollar store, weirdo stocking. That's right, Miss Curvy. True, for sure. Step right up. Who's next? Now, we'll see. So somebody just sent me a link to, I don't know what it was about, but it was some brand new channel.
Yes.
Oh my God.
It was pepperoni and stuff.
Oh yes, those are so good.
That's all I'm doing.
Cheese and the pepperoni and crackers.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm making cube steaks to be honest, because it's been in the refrigerator for
Huh.
a couple.
Well, there's a channel called Taylor. I'm Taylor. And she only has like 90 subscribers, but she had Candace on her panel and share in the chat. So somebody sent it to me, but it seems too boring to watch. Really, it sounds like they're just like, unless there's something in there I need to see, if you could send me this timestamp, because that's really, it's kind of long. It's 40 some minutes and they don't seem to be talking much. And it sounds like a lot of air. Hey. Oh, Brittany. Yeah, Brittany's been here. He's scared of Don. You think he... Yes, she took the Subaru. But she wasn't allowed to drive away. Candace wasn't. The cops made her friend drive. Yeah, because they're married, so it doesn't matter that his name's just on it. That's correct. So, so it's surprising. I don't understand why they made her leave. I don't know. Until somebody gets the police report, we're probably not going to know like the real story. Yes, but they were both drunk. That's what happened. That's what started it, I guess. The whole fight between Candace and Don. It was all started because of the Smiley and Candace fight on panel, I guess. Well, actually, it's more than just that. It's because of the black eye. I guess the TBI call or something. Law enforcement, didn't Smiley call law enforcement or something? It upset Don because he felt like Candace could have cleared it up early on, and then it wouldn't have got that far. So, yeah, when she has a point. He felt like she was basically exploiting a black eye, trying to get Cashapp's and sympathy. And he said she should pay his probation. because of how she was getting the money. A black eye that she said she got from Don. And then Don supposedly said, well, if people think I did it, I might as well do it. And supposedly hit her right again in the eye that she has a black eye. But the cops said the bruise looked old. So I'm assuming Don denied hitting her. I don't know how hard he hit her, if he was playing around. This, if it was, because I don't know Don's story. This would be Candace's word. But it's not like Smiley. I don't believe it's like Smiley's fault or anything. We can't put blame on somebody else. We can't keep putting blame on other people besides Don and Candace. You know what I mean? That keeps happening. And I see it's easy to do, but really, I mean, yeah, you're welcome, Stacy. Cow Lady said Can has anxiety and that's why she doesn't go on panel, but yeah, she is more than happy to show the black eye both times. Yeah, and was like wearing a pot on her head and stuff. Daisy's live. Oh God, no wonder. Yeah, I dropped about 100 people, so I was just thinking, I'm like, who just went live? Yeah, you guys go over there. I mean, I'll stay here. You guys could maybe report back to me. I don't even want to listen to her. I knew she was going to freaking do this, guys. She's such a attention whore. I'm sorry, Daisy, but I will say that you are. You come in here and you derail the chat, and now you're live again, probably talking about the stuff that we're talking about over here. Will you go away? Stop involving yourself in every freaking thing just to get freaking followers. Just watch what she does. She does this and derails lives that have, like, Justin's lives, or anytime there's a decent amount of people, should go in there and try to cause problems so she can have something to talk about on her freaking stupid cow channel. So freaking irritating. I wonder how the food is. I hear supposedly it's a good, Ziggy's has a nice little spot. Candace was a little bit too mad about people assuming Candace or Don smacked her. She probably hit herself. Yeah. She acts like another creator who wants to take chats over. I know exactly who you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I'm sure she's saying we're bullying and talking about her and her. Oh, yeah, that we're calling her fat because of the cow thing. I would never do that. I would never. When I say cow lady, I do not mean anything to do with her weight. That is not at all what I mean. Her freaking picture's a cow. So change your picture to, I don't know, like a cactus. I'll call you Cactus Lady. Then you can't say you're calling me cactus. You're calling me fat. She's saying you were mad. I knew she was going to come. She was going to I knew what she was doing. I freaking knew it. I'm mad that I don't know if mad's the right thing. Nobody on here is going to get me really mad most of the time. I'm annoyed. Yeah, she's annoying a little bit because I see her do this to Justin as well, all the time. That's all her content is going back with other creators, back and forth. It's annoying. I'm annoyed. I'm even free. I don't want to be involved in a back and forth with her, like at all. I don't want anything to do with her. I don't. Jinky still wants nothing to do with her. I'm not near cow size, but I'm good and thick. Yeah, it's not like I'm. They're skinny cows too. It's not like I'm, skinny. That's the worst. That's definitely. I think it's so freaking messed up when people who are overweight call other people fat. So I would never do that for one. Either way, because I'm a little chunky. Chunk in the junk. Chunky monkey. Not as chunky as I used to be, but I'm a little bit chunky. You got a free membership. Congratulations. Did you celebrate with a cow tipping party? I haven't ate at Jinky's, but I wonder it'd probably only take me like a few hours to get there. She ran all over her royal family. So, oh shit, I had a question I was about to ask, but I forgot. It had to do with, did you read the directions, Caitlin? Do you want me to do it?
I know how to do it.
Okay. She thinks you're up to something. You can let her in here. She'll lay her head on my lap and she'll come to me for thinking I'll save her. Caitlin's trying to put that flea medicine on her neck, and Athena senses something, that she's trying to do something, and Athena won't come out of her cage after she just had a bath. I like me a woman who has some cushion for the pushing. I know all that does is give ammo to the haters to if they see it's going to bother her, they're just going to use it. Yes, Athena does have fleas. That's why I had a flea medicine on my wish list. I mean, we have some. We have some. We just got some today. But I don't think, the little pup, he doesn't have it too bad, but he's going to need his treatment, obviously. What are you doing, Athena? She just broke in. So where is Candace saying she is? I don't know. Here, we'll draw you off a little bit. Did you get it? Caitlin, did you get it? Okay. Shh, shush it. Good God. This bandit is so jealous. If any time that Athena comes over to me at all, like, he gets so freaking jealous.
Do you have the scissors?
No.
Well, I don't know where I put them.
Okay, but I'm alive.
Do you have them?
No, I said.
And we aren't doing
I don't know.
Can't put these on then.
I'm live. I don't know. Where did you put them? You had them last night. Remember?
Yeah, I did, but I don't remember where I put them.
Well, that's why I always put them back in the same spot you get them from. They're not in my spot that I keep them. Because you took them. She's asking me where she put the scissors. I'm not stopping my live to help her go look at the scissors that she lost. Oh, thank you, TKO. Ken said she didn't get kicked off the hill. That's not what she was telling her hens over her Daisy hens in private. Daisy's probably like oh my God, who leaked information? Which one of you hens told Ziggy? I guarantee. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Not a month ago, it was going around. I know, right, Brenda? It was saying it was like the opposite, that Candace could get the boys back if she left Dawn. Okay, come on. So you need this off?
No. I don't need help.
Put it underneath the fur there. Is that one for Bandit?
Yeah, there's only one left, and it's for Athena.
Okay. Well, you just got it on the computer.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it just dropped in the computer. Come on. Get her. Or get him. Come on. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Are you keeping her?
No, call her because she's soaking wet and my jeans are now soaked.
Come on, Athena. Come on.
I don't know how they broke in. I fixed the gate so that she couldn't push it open so easily, but she gets underneath the bottom part and squeezes her way through.
Hopefully
So she needed the police to say it was okay to leave, but didn't leave before on her own free will. Your yard has fleas. Well, yeah, I need to mow lawn today. It looks like it's gonna rain though. She says she's going on a road trip. Is that what Daisy says? A road trip where? Road trip financed by Enabler Daisy and her Enabler crew. She probably asked to leave instead of being arrested. Probably. I think you should kick her out of the restaurant. Candace is supposed to be a loving mother and protector of her kids. Yeah. Candace probably left so Don didn't get him. Yeah, but she did tell the cops that he hit her. So that's surprising because I would think that she would try to kind of backtrack on that story when the cops got there. But that's why she was, the main reason she was so upset is because she's like, he hit me and they made me leave. Claim to be a rehab and therapy. Yeah, JLR to get the police report. Yep. I'm sure he will. If I had the money, I don't know how much it is. Like, I've never done something like that, but I need to start doing that because, that's what It will make me more profesh. Oh, she says she asked to leave. Candace admitted Don hit her, to the police. Where did she get money for a road trip? Well, she has a friend with her, so a friend that lives in Georgia. So I'm guessing the friend funded it. I mean, I'm sure she could have borrowed like $50 in gas from somebody. That'd be enough to get her, don't you think? You think I know gas is super expensive right now, though. Let's see. Where was she? Tennessee to Georgia? How long does that take? Candace called the cops. Candace is pretty much backing up everything you said. Okay. But is she just not saying she's in Georgia, right? So now I don't have proof. So which one is it? Is she backing up what I said, or is she not? No. Who's trying to get in here? No, Athena. No. Here, let me give Athena. Here you go. Let's see. Somebody just sent me something. Okay, so Candace is saying that she didn't get kicked off, that she asked to leave. But that's not at all what I heard. But, at least she's admitting the incident, right? Because here's a screenshot somebody sent me. What did I tell you guys? You heard it here first. Except she wants to say she just asked to leave. I didn't switch anything. Who's this Ultimate Chris? Ultimate Chris, I didn't change anything of my story at all. I have always said she's in Georgia. Nothing about my story has changed. The truth is the truth. So why am I going to change something? It came from Candace's mouth, so we can't really call it the truth, but so I hear Daisy's deflecting. She's only saying you are a liar and that Candace isn't with her and at Jinkies. She's not even saying Candace left or any of it. She wants receipts only to see who's talking, so don't show any. Yeah, of course not. I don't need to show her receipts. Why would I show her receipts? They're confirming what I've said. Candace herself is confirming it. I don't need receipts. What, she wants receipts to know who's telling me this stuff? Dream on. Move on. And that's not me calling you fat. That's because of your cow picture. See, Diamond Creations said it was funny. She said you have a cackling hen. Yeah, I'm a liar. Okay. Right. Okay. Just like yesterday, I was wrong about something and I apologized straight up and put up a post about it, right? But I'm such a liar. Like, no, I think I'm the only person, only creator I've seen in this community that's apologized for anything. Most of them are narcissists and don't think they're ever wrong. I guess receipts, she wants receipts because she wants to see who's sending me it. To see if she has a cackling hen. Somebody sent me more screenshots. Let me see. No. Candace said I didn't move out. I'm just going on a road trip. What? Oh my God. So Candace is lying. Candace is still lying. But she's not going to lie about the incident because she knows, well, she knows that we can find a police report. That's the only reason why she's not going to lie about the incident. Right? I mean, that's the logical thing. Let's see. Let me show you this. There you go. Look what she's saying. Candace, you're hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah. Tell her to take some flyers with her, right? There you go. Why doesn't she, you know what, she should go to a domestic violence shelter. Speaking of shelter, I see that. That would, oh my gosh, that would be like a really good thing for her. You can stay in some of those places for like a year and they're really nice. It's not like a homeless shelter. And you can come and go. I mean, you have to be in like usually around 10 or something, I think. But you can still go to work. You can still leave during the day. It's basically, and all you have to do is do like some chores around the house. But usually they're really nice. And they'll help her. They'll give her resources and help her get her own place and stuff. And they'll help her get rides to, well, she can drive. So they'll help her, make sure, get her boys back and everything. That would be the absolutely best. But the thing is, she wouldn't want to do that because they wouldn't let her drink, come in there drunk. Yeah, you can't bring drugs in there and stuff. You can't be high in there. If they see signs of drug use or alcohol use, they're going to move on to somebody else because they feel like if you're still drinking and drugging, then they feel like they're not going to be able to really help you because you're just going to go back to your. So they want to replace it with somebody who actually wants to help, you know? But that would be amazing. She would meet some really good people. She would be taught how to learn some life skills and stuff because she's always been dependent on a man. She's always been dependent on somebody. She wouldn't know how to survive by herself. So she could go stay at one of those. There's one up here in Indiana. I'll get her in tomorrow if she would come up here. It's a Christian one. They have devotions like 3 times a day and stuff, and you gotta clean. But gosh, there's people that stay there for like 2 years. Well, it's not really a homeless shelter or a domestic abuse shelter, though. It's more for people like who are trying to straighten their lives up. All kinds of people go there. But it's a place for her to stay, and there you can't go and come and go though, which sucks. Oh yeah, Daisy, let her move in with you. I don't know why you continuously lie, but you're covering something you've done. I'm sorry, it's just too many lies. I'm just on a road trip. Just on a road trip. I'm sure Daisy and her talked that over before the live. Well, Daisy probably is like to Can. Make sure you tell everybody that you're on a road trip. You know, let's see, what else can we do to cover this up? Oh, cool. Somebody sent me something for fleas. Huh. You put it in the yard? What is it? How do you use it? Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. How do you use this stuff? It's cheap. Will it kill fleas out in the yard? Or what is that? Here, hold on. Let me show the packaging. There's several great resources right in the Tri-City. But yeah, if she was in a different state where she didn't know people, it would probably be good though. But Indiana would be kind of but it's this kind right here, right? This is a food grade, right? What is you feed it to the dogs? Oh, you put it on animal feed. Oh. Awesome. Thank you so much. It's cheap too. I wish I would have knew about that to begin with, because I would have just like, yeah, I'm gonna get that probably when I get off here, because I wish I would have saw that first before getting what I got or knew about that, because that looks like it would last a while. You could put it on them too and sprinkle it on the foundation of your house. Oh, you can dust it on your lawn. Tractor Supply. Diatomaceous earth is great and safe. That's the best stuff I've ever used in my yard. Make sure grass is cut and dry, then put it on. Put a little in their bed too. Oh, okay. Dang, I wish I would have known that beforehand. Where Candace? Just don't breathe in. Oh no, what is it, dangerous to breathe in? Okay. Thanks for the tips. I used it in my yard and didn't have to use anything else. It lasted 2 years before I had. Oh my gosh, that'd be okay. Yeah, I have to see. I had to mow my grass like today or tomorrow, so that'd be perfect. Oh, the one I added isn't natural? No, the one I think I picked, it says it's food grade. It's rated high too. See, I'm gonna have the reason I'm gonna have to get somebody. I don't have Amazon Prime right now, so I'm gonna have to. It sucks the moisture out of the. Oh wow. Yeah, good. I have a big phobia of freaking bed bugs. Oh my god. Those ew. So that's good to know. Like, I'll do anything to prevent those things. Oh my god. Those things are disgusting. Huh. Seed spreader. I have 2 cats and 1 dog. 7 discs used once a year and never have any bug problems. I wonder where Can and Cow are going. Candace is in Georgia. You guys will see. I know she's saying she's not, but she is. And Daisy says she's going to Kentucky to her sister's restaurant. But, with the incident that just happened with Candace, where she was forced to leave by law enforcement, maybe, Daisy's white knighting and on her way to save the day. She probably would drive all the way down to Georgia just to like. She's traveling outside She is training outside fleas. Someone was just talking that you can use them for other purposes. Advantage topical on them. Yeah, I don't know. When is this that I just put on? Bandit's itching right this second. Oh, I just got the Amazon version. What's the active ingredient that's the best? Well, I'm going to get that one stuff that you guys are talking about, so I don't even need to worry about the topical. I do need a freaking Diet Coke, and I'm like fiending right now, and I don't have any here. I have to leave, and I don't want to get off my live. Maybe I should do like olden days and like switch over my phone and take you guys with me to the, or I have somebody take over the live and while I go to the gas station. Candace could kill Daisy. She's gonna let Can in her car to travel with her. I don't think that would be. I don't think Candace would do that unless she's gonna drunk driving. That's definite. No, she's in, I'm telling you, she's in Georgia. I promise you, she is in Georgia. But, guys will see. You will see. You will see. You probably get absolute proof by the end of the day, I'm sure. News travels really quickly here in YouTube land. I don't think Daisy's going with her. At first, I was wondering if that's where she was going, was down to Georgia to, try to help Candace, or actually try to use the situation to her advantage is more like it. But anyways, people are telling me that she's too greedy for that she won't travel. She's not really friends with Candace. She's just pretending, and she would never drive down to Georgia for Candace. She'll just white knight from right in her sofa at her on the farm. Thank you, make me laugh. That's just because people feel comfortable coming to me and talking to me, I think. Daisy moving at 110 with making stuff up. How are you? You're not for real. Making stuff up. What part do you think I'm making up, Lori P? Candace. Daisy. $2 Daisy. Revolution topical. Daisy is the restaurant with yes, Daisy is the restaurant with Jinkies. They are sisters after all. Yes. Yes. That's what I said. Lori P. I said I don't really believe Daisy is selfless enough to go all the way to Georgia to help Candace. No, she'll just use her from her own right from her own homestead. Oh, I think so too. I believe you. I think Candace did want to go stay at, but Candace has that friend with her though. I wonder. I bet that is Daisy really married? Is she really? Candace did sound surprised when Candace said she had left the hill. No, she knew. She knew. Daisy knew. And Candace was upset because Daisy didn't, offer to let her stay with her or try to help her. Her hubs was driving. Well, because I didn't know she was married. I never hear a guy in the background. I've never heard her mention a guy. That's the only reason. It's not to, because I just never heard her mention anything like that. But I don't watch her that often, so this is the first I've heard of her being married. So that's just why I was surprised. Don't think no, it's not me trying to jab at Daisy. No, it's not me calling Daisy fat. No, it's not me making fun of her, saying that nobody would want her. No. I just had never heard of her mentioning a husband. Like I mentioned Jim like every single day on my lives. No, she's not on Ben Hill. You can't confirm that Justin, you can't confirm that the police were there because they've encrypted the scanner. I've already tried to check. It's not there. You can't listen to Hawkins County police calls anymore. But yes, the incident was right after Smiley's around midnight Eastern time. She was already in a hotel and settled in a hotel at like 2 a.m. yesterday. And then from the hotel, she went to Georgia. I guess that is a good point. Who do you think runs the farm? Not her lazy ass. Says somebody texting me. I guess that is a good point. Her husband likes to go out of town a lot. Or 911 calls public record if you, unless there's some kind of investigation. That's what we haven't been able to get. Summers, the 911 calls for that, and when she disappeared. But yeah, somebody might be able to pull FOIA and get it. I don't know. I've never done that. I need to start though. That's what real investigators do.
Come on.
She is sometimes outside with the chicks and stuff. That is true. She takes pictures. She has goats and all that cool stuff. The chicks are cool, are cute. I saw that. Hey, Survivor. Yes, that's correct. From what I hear. Because Don felt like he was used for her to get money. That's the whole thing there. Is Don was like, well, if you're going to use me and make it seem like I punched you in the eye to get sympathy and money, then you should pay my probation. Because, you know, the way he's thinking, I'm guessing the way he is thinking is that a lot of times on probation, if you pay all your fines, like sometimes they'll drop your probation early. So I think he's worried about her doing those shenanigans while he's on probation. And she is a liability to him in his freedom. But I don't know. I think her separate away from him is also a liability because she probably knows a whole lot. So I would be scared if I was Dawn, because if she really does leave and stay gone, it's going to be like when Dawn was in jail, because there's going to be like people buddying up with her and getting close with her. And oh, she has to use a scooter. Maybe Candace is not telling Daisy the truth. Maybe he is fed up with her. Good. Language. I think it was already heading towards that way. Loving Life. They've been at each other's throats, so I hear. What's it? The heck? What the hell? What the hell? Hold on, let me show you guys this. Thank you to whoever sent me this. Oh my God. Fucking weird. That's dated July, though. What? Okay. Give me a second, guys. I want you to see this. This is crazy, guys. It's going to be a crazy day on YouTube. I mean, I know it's already 4:30 here in the East. Guys, look at this. This is freaking Jody Sue's thumbnail for her next live. That's Ben Hill Road, and I think that's Candace. I don't know. Is that Candace? I see a tattoo on the ankle. I know that's not Laura. Laura doesn't have tattoos. And this person has tattoos on their back. That is so creepy. That is at, it says at the bottom here, July 16th, 2021 at about 1600 hours. So like 4 a.m. This is 4 a.m. Walking barefoot. Is that Candace? Does she wear nightgowns? It looks like her because you know how her bosom area is kind of on the lower end. I mean, not trying to be mean, but it looks like she's how she's shaped. Well, this is Jody Sue's next, her thumbnail for her next live. So, I mean, I doubt that it does kind of look like Jody Sue, but why would Jody Sue put herself up on a thumbnail? But this does show there was a camera, but this is dated after Summer's disappearance. So this shows there's a camera over on Ben Hill after. So we know now for sure there was, there's a camera out there, or was, in July of 2021. That's Ben Hill Road, though. That looks like Ben Hill Road to me. It is spooky out there, guys. It is. It's kind of spooky being out there after night. Hold on. Let's see. Candace's hair was short. Yeah, and I can't tell what. So July at that time, Candace's hair was buzz. I can't tell how that person's hair is. But I do know if she says that's Laura, that's not Laura. I don't know who she's going to say this is, but I'm curious. Because it's definitely not Laura. That lady's front side is too big to be Laura's. And that lady is bigger than Laura. And Laura does not have tattoos. Because she was telling me how much she wants to get tattoos and stuff like that. And how she wants to get tatted up. And as a way to express herself. It does look like, I would think if I saw that, I would think Jody Sue as well. But why would Jody Sue put this up of herself? Looks like Candace to you. I mean, the shape of the person does look like Candace, but the hair, I can't tell what's going on with the hair in this picture. I can't tell if it's like super short. I mean, it looks short, but it looks like it might have to be, I can't tell. It doesn't look shaved like how Candace's was. It's quite pixelated. Interesting picture, though. Interesting. I'm gonna save it. Hold on. Saving my Summer Wells file. Interesting. Can't see Candace in that nightgown. I know, right? That's the thing. I couldn't see her either. I see Jody Sue. To me, Jody Sue would wear something like that. You know, in my imagination, I imagine Jody Sue would wear nightgowns. I don't see Candace wearing nightgowns. That's what that looks like. I guess it could be a sundress, but to me, it looks like a nightgown. Candace, and if that is a sundress, Candace would never, ever wear a dress. No way. Dawn in drag. It does look like an ankle bracelet. You're right. Oh my God. I didn't even think of that. That does look like an ankle bracelet. It looks like it could be. I don't know. First glance, I thought tattoo. So, but maybe ankle bracelet. It's funny. Now everybody's going to be checking out Jody Sue's live to see what this photo is. I'll share her link. Oh, she's already okay. Yeah, she's going to be live. It says at 4:10 p.m. that she should already be live. Huh? It says, okay, there's 11 waiting. Yeah, here, I'll share the link if you guys want to check it out. When she's not live yet, though, but it should be soon. Could it be Fred? Girlfriend? No. That's why I said if she tries to say it's Laura, I know it's not Laura because Laura doesn't have tattoos. You could see tattoos on this lady's back. And that lady's bigger than Laura. Laura's like 110 pounds or 100 pounds. This lady's definitely bigger than 100 pounds. In my opinion. But I guess Becca, Andy's new wife. I don't think so, because Becca isn't she to me looks like Becca looks like she's a little bit mixed. Does she not to you guys? Or I don't know. Or maybe I'm not remembering what she looks like. And why am I thinking that she was like half black? Or she looks like she's like I don't know. That one night when there's one other woman and they got into a fight and they took off running down and Candace was behind them. And I think Jody said out there as well. Sarah, who's Sarah? Yeah, I don't think Candace would wear something like that. I don't know. Maybe she does to bed, but I doubt it. She probably just sleeps in her shorts or I don't even, never mind. Sneaking around looking for panties. I think it's Jody. Well, maybe Jody's trying to show something. I don't know, but it's dated July 16th. So I don't see how it would be relevant. you know, to Summer's disappearance anyways. Because this is over a month afterwards. A ghost. Maybe it's a ghost, yeah. You know what? People say that road's haunted. I swear, it is spooky at night. It definitely looks like a haunted road. I'm telling you. If somebody could get out there doing a spirit box and stuff, I know that Mexi tried, but I think he got ran off by the cops. I'm sure Fred would have let me. Well, if Fred ever gets out and he ever goes back on Ben Hill Road, maybe that's what I'll do next time. I'll go to Fred's and do spirit boxes. You guys want me to? Ooh. Meeting the soul searchers for Rolnay. Oh, you did a spirit box out there, RJ? But see, if I'm over at Fred's, and I won't feel afraid that, you know, instead of sitting in a car out there, that would be kind of scary for me. Unless, yeah, no, I would just go down to Fred's. They'd let me sit out there and do my thing. Maybe Joey Sue on Ambien, yeah. Huh. That is a good point. Says that Ziggy, the county don't do trash pickup at all, and that's a trash can, so I'm not sure that's Ben Hill Road. Yeah, good observation. But who knows? I mean, that is a good observation. It does look like Ben Hill Road, though. That's crazy. They're walking down the road barefoot, though. PG. It does look like nice flowers. I know, I already saw your comment, Bam, a cat. She must be lagged. That is a good observation about the trash can. If there's no county pickup out there, this might not be, I don't know. Or it could just be junk somebody has down by the road for some reason. Who knows? I do know that, wait, is that the end of Ben Hill Road? Or wait, is that the end of Don and Candace's driveway? No. No, that's not. That's because I do know Don and Candace have trash cans at the bottom of their driveway or something that looks like those blue barrel thing, right? Don't they have some trash cans or something down at the... Anyways, that's not the end of their driveway. The date has been altered. Well, it's July 16th, so it says July 16th, but Summer disappeared before that, so I don't know what she's getting at. I mean, if that was like a day or two before Summer went missing, I think people would be kind of interested. It looks like it's from some surveillance camera. Oh. Here. I'm going to send the picture. somebody just made a good observation. Also, it says 1,600 hours. Well, it says 15:57:19, which is 1,600 hours, and I was wrong. 1,600 hours is 4 p.m. If it was 4 a.m., it would just say 4 a.m. because it starts, when it's 1 a.m., that's 1, and it just adds 1 all around to 24. So this is actually 4 p.m. So this looks altered. This would be altered probably because it's it looks like at night, but the time is during the day. So I'm interested to see what she says this is. I'm interested. I think she just pulled this off. I don't think it has anything to do with it. It's on the internet. Somebody, hold on. I don't know how to do the reverse image search. Let me see. Visual matches. I don't see it on reverse image search. Hold on. Somebody said they reverse image searched it and they found it on Google. When you reverse image search, it just goes to Oh, okay. No, sorry, I'm wrong. We're not finding any Google. We reverse image searched it, me and somebody else, and we're not finding any matches. So on Google, I thought that they did, but no. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what she says. Be interesting. It does look like Candace's posture. Maybe trees making it look like long hair. If you look at the side of face, yes, it looks like Candace. But see, what's up with the time, though? Is the time just off? It looks like it's in the middle of the night, but yet it says 3:57 p.m. Person does have some big feet. And that's what another thing I would think was Jody Sue, because Jody Sue's supposed to be like super tall. Hold on, guys. Four. The locals that pick my garbage up has contact to dump at this, so he furnishes the cans for free. Oh, really? There's like a local who does it? That's a good little side gig. That'd be a good little side gig for somebody out there to, do like a trash service for the neighborhood. Like I don't know, $3, $4, $5 a bag or something. The tree around the ring. Oh. Yeah, I do see that. It does look like something's there. And that looks like a tire next to a trash can. And I'm sure Jody Sue's cracking up at this right now with us trying to figure out what this is. I bet anything she's freaking like dying laughing. It looks like a shadow on her ankle. You don't think it's a tattoo? Might be a ghost, yeah. Doesn't Fred take the trash? Not that I know of, does he? He does like, he'll take vehicles apart and sell, take the parts to places and sell them. Bottom looks like a finger. No, I think it's just leaves. If you're talking about the picture in the bottom right. Yeah. Okay. You want to take a pull? You see a shadow on the ground? How the heck do you see a shadow? I see a shadow. That's not a shadow. Are you talking about that dark spot on the ground? No, that's not a shadow. That's like I don't know, something in the road. A dark spot in the road. Something laying out, I don't know, oil spot or something. Or I don't know what that is. The ball cap is cockeyed. Like, do you see a ball cap? See, that's what I was wondering too. If this person could be wearing a hat. I mean, because the chest area, it does, I mean, not to be weird, it does look like Candace because it goes straight down and then down like this. She's big chested. You know what I mean. So, not being a weirdo, just saying. But the hair, that's why I was saying, if that's a ball cap, yeah, it could be. But I just can't imagine her wearing nightgowns. Exhaling of cigarette smoke. Well, both Candace and Jody Sue smoke, so. No, that's just like a leaf or something back there. There's no smoke or anything. It's a cool picture though. I don't know why I'm so fascinated with it. Ponytail. Does Candace have back tats? Back hair pulled up, yeah, or it's like a cap or something. It does look like there's back tattoos and an ankle. And I'm pretty sure I've seen an ankle tattoo on Candace, but I'm pretty sure. Too ladylike for Candace. Yeah, I know, right? I can't imagine her wearing something like. It looks like a nightgown, but the time's either off on the camera or it's been edited or something's not right because the time, which that screws shit up. Is there cameras? Is it timing off on the cameras or what? Because 1500 out, 1557, that's like almost 4 p.m. And it looks like it's 4 a.m. out from the picture. It looks dark and oh, JC said it was her. Oh, okay. Mystery solved. That middle of the night when the psychics were stalking Ben Hill. JC walk of shame. Is this the new milk jug video? Right? So we got the mystery solved. Thanks to Jody Sue. I was gonna say that does look like it did look like Ben Hill. Still very active and interesting place to visit if you're into paranormal things happening. Yeah, I'm super interested. It sucks because I've been down there every 6 months since she went missing, but until now it's been 8 months since I've been there. I feel a tugging feeling like I need to go back for some reason. I've been like really wanting to go back the past couple days, but at the same time I'm kind of I can't because I don't have the funds for it, but either way I'm kind of like nervous about it. She said that was when the psychics were coming up around there and she was moving cameras around. Okay. Thank you, Butterfly Kisses. Moving our trail cams. She smokes a pack in her sleep. Some of Jody Sue's like arrest records say that she's 5'8", and then some say 6 foot. Either way, she's pretty tall. You know what's funny about that, LA Leggett? You know Molly is only like 5 foot tall or something. Isn't that right, Justin? She's like 5'1" or 5'2" or something. I always imagine her like, like tall and bigger than she. I don't know why. I always thought she was like taller and just. Who's 6 foot tall? Are you saying that? Who's 6 foot tall? Are you? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Shit, I thought Justin was saying Molly is 6 foot tall. I was like, what? Now I'm being like, you're. Now I'm like, oh my god, am I going crazy? But he said right after Molly is short. I always imagined her tall too. I wonder why that is. Like, I thought she was so tall or so short. So tall. Oh my god. Holy crap. Sorry, I was trying to read a text at the same time. It doesn't work too well. Yeah, yes, exactly. Her personality. I guess that is a good point. It probably is why we thought she was, because she has such a big personality. Yeah, makes sense. Her arrest record says 5'10". I've seen one that says 6 foot. The one on TBI website says 6 foot, I think. Or I'm sorry, yeah, not TBI website, the Tennessee Department of Corrections website. I haven't met Dolly yet. How tall is Dolly? You're like, Justin, aren't you like, you're short, you're saying? Aren't you at least like 5'10"-ish, or at least, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're a little bit taller than me at least. I guess that would be kind of short for a guy, I suppose. What's the average height for a guy? What is it, 5'10" or something? A woman, it's 5'5". Dolly is 5'5". Holy shit, are you serious? $5'8", okay. Yeah, something was telling me 5'8" in my head, but I was like, no, that's kind of low. I was, because I could have sworn I heard 5'8". You say you were 5'8" some like before, but I was like, no, he's taller than that. That's why I was adding a couple inches on. That's crazy. I didn't know Dolly was so little. So you're thinking, like, I've been craving a freaking Diet Coke. I'm sitting here craving a Diet Coke, like, but I don't want to get off of, for some reason, I don't know why I'm on here so long today. Do dollop Daisy. I guess Judy's on now, isn't she, guys? I think she's on now. Make me laugh too. And she said the picture was her, or the picture, the still shot from the video. I know I used to do 12-hour lives, like serious. My longest live was 12. I think like, I don't think I did 12. Was my longest one 12? I thought 11. But see, things used to be very active over here. And it would just keep going. You know, and there'd be like over 1,000 people in chat. And a lot of times, like, a lot more than that. Like about 1,500, it seemed like. It was about how many people were in the chat, like, every night. Back in the beginning of the Summer Wells case, and there would always be stuff to talk about, you know. It's a little bit different now. Lives for a while, never. Yeah, interest. They were pretty So is Daisy still live? What's she going on about right now? Still saying that Candace isn't in Georgia? She's probably still talking about me. I'm assuming. Oh, yes. I would take Diet Pepsi too. I know. I was thinking about if I just take you guys with me to go to the gas station. I'd have to switch over to my phone. But really, at the same time, I'm trying to think about, I don't have much more to talk about at the moment. I mean, I guess I could always come back. I think she said about Dobbs, lands, locals, and the history here is all accurate and truthful. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, Kathy. Well, you know what? Kathy was a good influence on Candace. So maybe she can buddy up with her again. She keeps saying I'm lying, like she's still talking about it. When we doing the island again? Oh yeah, I need to figure it. Thank you for reminding me. I need to figure out the 12 people because we have the 10 for sure. I've already listed that are going to be on the giveaway. I think we got the 2 more that we needed to make the 12 last time. So I didn't forget about it. We still are going to do the $25 giveaway like I promised. I just have to, I've been so busy. So I wanted to schedule it, but I need to figure out who the other 2. I have to figure out because I have to go in order, make sure I'm fair, and see who were the next 2 $5 donations. So, and as far as like the island game, again, I don't know. Are you guys going to participate? It seems like every time it gets, well, actually last time was a little bit more involvement than the time before, but oh, actually, no, actually I didn't. Actually, I really didn't make that much money on it, really, the last time. No, maybe like what, 50, no more than $75 total, but the first time did pretty well. I don't like dealing with, I'd rather not deal with, the she-devil person. I'd rather not even say her name. So I'm kind of glad she got baited off. Like, not gonna lie, because I was even iffy about even putting her on there because I'm like, oh, I don't even like giving her any energy, good or bad. She's used me for almost 2 years to make buku dollars. And it's all for all hateful shit. Out of hate. It's gross. I'll have to ask that today, Believe. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about that too. I need to ask Laura about if she got her Amazon stuff that you guys sent. Oh, you think that's a ploy to make people think they're separated? Well, it's actually Daisy's just repeating what Candace wants her to say. So yeah, we need to figure out a day to do the next island game. So I guess probably this weekend. I don't know what her illness is. Loving life. I don't know what's going on with Kathy. Why she has to wear the mask right now. I think she might have said, but I don't remember. That's true, Lori Rogers. She is. Oh, I know. Dolly does make bank, but it's his idea. You know what I mean? It's one of those things, guys, that my inspiration was from Dolly, but it's kind of his thing, and people can't really recreate it. It's like kind of his thing, really. And that's why it does so well, because he's the one that started it and came up with it. And he's entertaining and funny. So yeah, Dolly makes crazy money doing it. Plus he's a guy. Guys do really do really good on here, money-wise. People like the male creators. Candace said Kathy wears a mask because of her mustache. What? Just severe asthma. So, but aren't Kathy and Candace cool now? I know. I was thinking about that. That would be very fun, but man, well, I'm sure maybe we can find something online that would show me how to do something like that, because that would be fun. Because since it's a true crime community, like a game like Clue would fit right in. What, is his stuff really that expensive? When I was on there the other day, I didn't notice I didn't think the prices were that outrageous. Now, at first, like with that game, I kind of was like, I thought it was kind of a little bit. I mean, I think it's okay, but I don't want to, I feel, anyways, I don't know. Never mind. Scratch all that. I tried to do it, try to change it up a little bit and stuff, but it's really Dolly's thing, and it can't be recreated by another creator, really. It's kind of, you just have to, if you're going to be successful on here with anything, it just happens. Like you can't copy somebody else. It doesn't work. Because, throw me in the nut house when I pay $14 for bars. So she didn't have the severe asthma a year before? I don't know. I guess that's what's wrong with Kathy though? She seems like a decent person. I have 613 likes. See, I copied Justin on that. I'm just a copycatter these days. I saw how well it worked for Justin. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like. And thank you, Justin, for the inspiration. It was a really good idea. Can't put your finger on it, but something about Kathy irks you to no end. Are they cool? Are Kathy and Candace cool still? Amish farm stuff is awesome. About $10 for 5 bars plus shipping. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I bet that's good. Good stuff. It's probably good for your skin too. They're really good at making that kind of stuff. Thumbs are so important. Yeah, probably. I need to start doing this like every day again, you know? Get my channel. But we're going to have to, the thing is, the Summer Wells case, we can't just talk about Summer Wells case every day. But it seems like if I'm not talking about Summer Wells, like, nobody comes. But keeping the box, she did. I don't know. I didn't watch all that. I thought Candace got it back. Did she not? Oh my God, I played the fifth. Are you serious? You really think that? A lot of times, though, people will tell you like to put up, will beg you to get wish lists, and because at first, like when you first get a channel and stuff, and you first get people, it's like everybody wants to send you something or donate, and it subsides after a while. But people do kind of will beg creators to get do a wish list and stuff. That's how I learned about wish list was when I started doing YouTube and people kept asking me to get one. But then later on you're going to be dogged out about it. So ambiguous is undetermined. Anything new with the latest fugitive? I noticed he ain't been on YouTube since his info came out. I haven't heard anything, but I also haven't checked today. I mean, truly, I truly. What is that noise? Hold on. Oh my God, what is that guy doing? Dude, this guy's on a freaking bike looking. This guy is out there riding a. Okay, how can I even explain what this kid is doing out there? He is on a. Oh my God, it's the most ghetto thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. This guy's out there on a freaking like bike motorcycle looking thing made out of a lawnmower, made out of a push mower. Like it's the weirdest looking thing. He's riding a push mower around. How the hell is he doing that? It looks like they used a push mower to make that. I was thinking, man, I should have got a. If I hear him again, I'll try to get some video so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I think he might be coming back. Hold on, let me get my camera ready just in case. I'm not dressed. They're emptying the store that's next to me. Taking all the stuff to, I don't know where they're taking it or donating it to. And that must have been one of the items. It's like a antique store or something. That's Dawn. That's what it reminded me of. Like, am I in Beach Creek? Redneck. Like it was. I can't even describe it. How it was the weirdest thing. The handles, the handles that come up from the push mower. Those were the handles he was using to steer. I swear, I don't know what the hell that thing was. Never seen anything like it. Ernie's on the run. What's he wanted for? Go look at his contraption. I was getting my camera ready and hoping I can get a picture because otherwise nobody's going to believe me. That was very interesting. Oh! I think he's coming back. Hopefully. Oh shit! These. Oh. Oh, there. Okay. Let me see. Is that it? That doesn't look like that. That kid's on a different one. I want to see the one that the other kid was riding. There's a couple of them out there, and I got video of the one, but it's not like the one I saw. The one I saw was all it was all messed up. The handles were like kind of going opposite directions. And like, I don't know. It was really. He's right. Athena's here. She's been on camera several times. She was on camera yesterday, I think, or the day before. Yesterday or the day before. How far is Beach Creek? About 6 hours. I know. I'm trying to wait to hear to see if they'll come back by. It's like an interesting. It's like made with bicycle tires. It looks like. Hold on. I think I might be hearing. Where is it now? Oh. I got a video, but this one looks different than the one it was like they used a tricycle or something. Okay. All right, I'll show you guys. 1 second. Hold, please? No. Wait until I get the email. It will send to. Yeah, I got a dog. Well, yes, I got a dog from the Wells. December of 2021, and her name is Athena Moon Wells. No, I'm just kidding. Athena Moon. I would bring, if she was in here, I would bring her and show her again, but I don't want to. See, I keep her out of this room because she always wants to be on me, like, and she's bigger now, and she doesn't realize it. She wants to be carried around like the little one. Okay, let me see. The email came through yet? I'm still looking, trying to figure out who this Kenneth Price is. I see if I recognize him. I don't know. I'd like to see a picture of him. I need to do. I'm like, come on, email. We don't have all day. There it is. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to zoom in. It won't let me zoom in. What the hell is that thing? There was another one out there that was even weirder. It's made out of a tricycle, and it looks like a lawnmower. This one's different. The other one's handles were way different. It had like lawnmower handles. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Bama Cat. I was wanting to know what that's who I was wanting to look into. And that's where I got his name at. Homemade electric bike. The other one, I hope that other one comes by. That's why I'm kind of stalling from getting off of here because I have to figure out something for dinner. We've been like chilling all day on here, haven't we? It's been fun. Kind of like old days. He probably did put that together. That is really cool. I want you guys to see the other one though. I'm bummed about that. The other one's like, that one looks, this one is way nicer looking than the other one. I'm glad you found this channel too. Yeah, look at my grass. I need to mow. Who wants to mow my yard for me? I think it's been raining a little bit today, so I probably can't mow today. It's too... I'm probably just looking for excuses not to go mow. It is really good exercise. I always feel so much better after I do it. So they used to make when I was growing up. Some boys are into tractor pulls and demo cars now. Yeah. Thank you, Bama. It's all thanks to you guys. Really. I mean, you guys are the ones that contact me with the information. So, well, a lot of times I do I do like to do research and stuff. I haven't been able to do that. Like, I haven't done any real, like, hardcore research for a while now, but I'm kind of itching to get back into it. But right now, I can't afford to pay for all those things, those services that I was using, but I still research without them. But it's not as easy. So I've kind of been discouraged a little bit. But sorry, I have to close this window. I'm not dressed, and I was kind of standing at the window. I was trying to hide at the side because all I'm in is a bra and jeans. And I was trying to take a video and not stand in front of the window like this. You too. Yeah, I guess I better go, guys. You have, Bama? Yeah, I think you probably have, Bama. He looks very 70-ish. Yeah, the weird haircuts are back. Like mullets and stuff. For some reason, mullets are freaking cool now. Justin says, "Oh my God, me too. I just have my bra and jeans on too." That's funny. I know I need 2 Reapers. Okay, maybe I'll come back. Like when I come back, I'll go on Empress Ziggy and do a reading. Well, thank you, Believe. I try not to be, and I try not to be rude to people. And I mean, I feel like I think yesterday or the day before I had to be a little bit rude I felt like, I don't know if I had to be. I didn't have to be, but I felt like I was a little bit rude to a couple people because I know it makes me look like a bitch, but the thing is, like, what people don't know is I see these people around in other chats, or I've seen them come in. I know that they're like shit stirrers and stuff. And so a lot of times when I call out certain people and some people don't understand why, it's because, well, I know, some things that probably you guys haven't seen. But sometimes I do make mistakes and I jump the gun and get upset before. But I've definitely got better at that. When I first started on here, oh my gosh, like I would jump on things that people told me in the chat about, people would come over and be like, this person said this about you, and this creator's saying this about you, and this creator's, and I would believe them until I realized like how many liars are around here. And there, I realized how it all works. And that people just do it to start shit and drama. Is it a push-up bra, Justin? Justin says the only way to go. He used to scream a lot. Oh, yeah. I can be loud a little bit. I know. I'm about to go though, wise old lady. I have to figure something out for dinner because I know my daughter's gonna be like any second. Well, thank you, Love and Life. You've been around since the beginning too. Well, guys, it's been a really good time, and I'm gonna go. I might be back later. Make sure you're following me over on Empress Ziggy. And I might do a reading on the Jane Doe out of Carroll County that Burn Barrel did a video on. So everybody have a let me member for 20 months. Wow. Yeah, that's you've probably been a member since the beginning. Well, yeah, let's see. The time I got monetized was probably the beginning of November, or no, beginning of October probably of 2021. So in 2 months it will be 2 years. So wow, almost since yours is probably since you probably have one even longer than that. Some of you might, a couple of you guys might be getting a 2-year one here in a couple months. Sheba, have you been gone this whole time? You missed a lot. You're going to want to watch this one. I have to go, Sheba. I've been, oh shit, hold on. Let me see what that is though. I hear that bike thing again. I want to see if it's the one I want to show you. Dang it, of course, it's like nowhere to be found when I get to the window. No, watch the video. Candace moved out. Police, there was a domestic just a couple days ago. I've talked about it for 5 hours, 4.5 hours. But I do want to see. Oh my gosh. It's like stuck in the middle of the road. The guys, it like won't move. They can't get it going. Yeah, they had a DV incident the night that the Smiley incident happened. But I've been talking about it for hours and hours and hours, and I need to relax. So I probably will not. What? Nothing? Oh. I probably won't be near YouTube for a couple hours or texting because I might just like turn off my phone. Sometimes I feel like I need to escape YouTube. Yes, the streets have been on fire, and hopefully maybe this is something that will. It could be a good thing. Who knows? Maybe the universe shook some stuff up so that, they're forced to be in a position to. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, Candace called the cops, and it was all over. Don was just. It was all over the black eye thing. Don was just upset that Candace was making it. He felt like Candace was making people think that he gave her a black eye, and he was really upset about that. And he was upset because he was blaming Candace about the call to law enforcement about the black eye because he said she should have corrected it like early on, or just addressed it early on, but she didn't. She just made people like try to assume what happened. But anyways, there you go. There's your recap. All right. Love you guys. Talk to you later.
Round me up the coast, boy. Wanna hear the ocean roar crash over me. Then ride it.
All right, guys. We'll talk soon. Ta-ta.
Stardust, stardust, left behind, left to find one another, face the sun, fear no one, 'cause we are all one, we are all one. We are all one. We are all one. We are all. Pick me up, that moonshine, put me into overflow, crash into